One of 8 billion, down in the mud, strange children, lonely and lost, but we still run. Fight cause we must, we kill and we survive. Poisonous raindrops, we hope for the day when the rain stops. Until then we stay under grain rocks and live with our pain, just trying to stay alive. The sky is falling down, been raining for centuries. They say that it's meant to be, meant to be. But you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. No, we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. And no, we can't stay, we're on our way. And then one day we're gone, far beyond the raindrops, far beyond the raindrops. And you know they'll chase us, we gotta hide our traces. And no one can see our faces, and no one can see what we're about to do. The sky is falling down, trapped in reality, on our way to insanity, on our way. But you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away from home. No, we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind. Out of the rain, you know, we're running away Don't cry, I'll be out tonight to keep the monsters away. I keep on fighting, they keep on dying.
You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, full of stupid monkeys. Monkeys think they're really smart, always knew it from the start. They came up with science and arts, covering their monkey parts. Monkeys are confused, always asking why. Monkeys are scared, they don't want to die. Monkeys pray to gods and then they fight about whose god is right. You know it's just another monkey. 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 You know you're 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 just another monkey.
When you join the monkey choir,
Just another monkey.
when you learn what it's about,
You're just another monkey.
when you finally have the fire,
Just another monkey.
you can burn the jungle down.
Just another monkey. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in the desert now, trying to survive. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in the desert now, and you're the stupid monkey. You know that you're really smart, always knew it from the start. You have power, you have heart, you could save the planet, but there's stupid monkeys everywhere. They don't give a heck, no, they don't care. Keep everything themselves, they only share tears, hope, thoughts, and prayer.
And they run, run around, around they run, so proud of what they own. And they run, run around, around they run, frightened to be alone. Yeah, we run, run around, around we run, so proud of what we own. And we run, run around, around we run, but you know you're not alone. All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right.
forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause that for right now. Ha ba 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 ba. All right, everybody needs to go ahead and give Estrella some cuddles, as many cuddles as we can all get. All right. Did I type that in wrong? There we go. How you guys doing? Ha ba 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 ba. All right. I think I got the game loaded up and going. I've been trying so hard not to play this game. I have previously played it, but only for like maybe an hour, but that was on consoles. And so like 2 years ago. So, this is basically a brand new game to me at this point. I haven't even made a character yet. Settings, audio, music. There we go. That should do. Let's see here. I usually go for either Wood Elf, Khajiit, or Dark Elf. On, like, the mainline games. Those are the three I typically go for. Well, let's look at the classes first. Dragon Knight. Skillful masters at arms use the ancient Akaviri martial arts tradition of battle spirit. We wield fearsome magic that pounds, shatters, and physically alters the world around them. Okay, sorcerer. Sorcerers can conjure and can use conjuration and destruction spells to hurl lightning bolts, create shock fields, wield dark magic to snare and stun, and summon Daedric combat followers from Oblivion to assist them. Okay. Nightblade. Nightblades are adventurers and opportunists with a gift for getting in and out of trouble, relying variously on stealth, blades, and speed. Nightblades thrive on conflict and misfortune, trusting their luck and cunning to survive. Okay, I might have just looked outside my window to see why it was raining. It's the game. I'm an idiot. Templar. These traveling lights call upon the powers of light and the burning sun to deal massive damage to their enemies while restoring health, magicka, and stamina to their allies. Okay. Warden. Wardens are defenders of the green, master storytellers whose nature tells become magical reality. They wield frost spells against enemies and summon animals to their aid. So basically a druid. Minus the plant magic. Necromancer. Necromancers of death, or masters of death. Necromancers call upon corpses to serve as undead thralls, weave ghastly spells to both harm and heal. That sounds fun. Then Arcanist. Channel the eldritch powers of Apocrypha as an Arcanist. These scholarly spellcasters channel secret runes and abyssal spells to destroy their enemies, heal their allies, and defend against any foe. I like how they got Humiras eyeballs on their armor. That's actually kind of cool. I see everything, basically. You know what? I'm torn between Warden, Necromancer, and Arcanist. Because I loved the Dragonborn DLC for Skyrim. I actually did an entire personal playthrough run where I only ever used the abilities given to me by Apocrypha. That was fun. Challenging, but really fun once I got to it. Necromancer, using the dead is kind of frowned upon, but this does seem like a very powerful thing if it has that caveat. And Warden, I'm a Lushan. I rule over the forest and that, so woodland animals and frost kind of seems like a me thing. So I will go ahead and put that into a poll, because I cannot decide for myself. Creator dashboard. Da 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 da. New poll. What class? Warden, Necromancer, and what's the last one? Arcanist. There we go. Let's go ahead and run this for about 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure nobody's going to vote because, why not? But while that poll is going, I will finally decide what I want to do for a character. I'm going to go ahead and look at all of them. Breton. Racial skills of the Bretons reflect their affinity for the arcane, increasing their base magicka, magicka recovery, light armor, agility point gain, spell resistance, cost reduction of spells, allowing them to cast spells with little pause. So this is basically a jack of all trades regarding magic. Okay. High Elf. Racial skills of the High Elves reflect their magical affinity by increasing their weapon and spell damage recovery, resource recovery, base magicka, and experience gain. These innate bonuses help define the race as proud and powerful spellcasters. So, if the Bretons are naturally got the affinity for spellcasting, High Elves are basically born to increase that power quite fast due to the experience gain. Okay. Argonian. Argonian racial skills reflect their people's perilous swamp environment, giving bonuses to healing done, restorative staves, disease and poison resistance, resources gained from consuming potions, swimming speed, plus base health, magicka, and stamina. Well, with those and the ability to have bonuses to healing done, I'm going to guess that's also towards other people. So these would be good for like healers of the group if you're doing like dungeon runs and stuff. So I'll keep that in mind. But I don't think I'll go for that for my first character. Orc. The racial skills of the orcs reflect their native harsh mountain environments, giving them bonuses to heavy armor use, sprinting, weapon and spell damage, inspiration gain, weapon proficiency, as well as base health and stamina. Basically, heavy weapons, melee weapons, and some spells would probably be their go-to. So these are basically like the default, hey, I need DPS, by the looks of it. Wood Elves. Wood Elves' diversified racial skills reflect their woodland affinity and improved archery, base stamina, stamina recovery, stealth detection, movement speed, reduced fall damage, and poison and disease resistance makes them deadly foes and gifted hunters. I'm just looking at the Woodland Infinity and being like, I'm a Leshen. I love the woodlands. So this might be the character I go for, but I'm not going to do it yet. Just this might be the character I go for. Dark Elf. The racial skills of the Dark Elves reflect their intellect. I can't fucking read. Okay, giving them bonuses in dual wielding, flame, lava resistance, weapon and spell damage, and base magicka and stamina. These bonuses allow them to adapt to anything. This sounds like this would be good for, what was it? The Dragon Knight. Because I have seen some videos and the Dragon Knights tend to use quite a bit of fire by the looks of it. Alright, Red Guard. The racial skills of the Red Guards reflect their ancestral legacy as sworn masters, giving them bonuses to shields, base stamina, stamina recovery, movement, and duration of effects from food. Their ability to flow in martial combat is unparalleled. So the Daggerfall Covenant is basically, hey, we have one really good spellcaster and two really good DPS melee stuff. Which honestly sounds pretty good. But if I'm going to go for like a melee based kind of build, I would probably go for orcs. Because they have the weapon and spell damage kind of stuff. Khajiit. The racial skills of the feline Khajiit reflect their natural versatility and guile, giving them bonuses to pickpocketing, stealth, resource recovery, as well as base health, magicka, and stamina. These bonuses help them thrive in many ventures in life. I'll be completely honest, and like my thousands of hours in playing on Skyrim, just on like my Xbox 360 alone, I mainly picked Khajiit. Just because, why not? But I am leaning more towards Wood Elf. Nord. The racial skills of the Nords reflect their strong and hardy natures, giving them bonuses to two-handed weapon use, duration of effects from drinks, physical, spell, and frost resistance. Ultimate generation, I'm going to guess that's both health and magicka and stamina. So all three of those, as well as base health and stamina. So they're more of a physical kind of fighter. Okay. Huh. Well, I figured no one was going to vote for anything. Oh, Imperial. I can't actually look at the Imperial. That's purchased in-game from the Crown Store. So you can't even take a preview of what the class's like base stats are. That's kind of bullshit. Oh well. I'm really leaning towards going for a Wood Elf. But now I'm also leaning towards Khajiit because it's basically jack of all trades. Hmm. Huh. What does the novice gear look like for everybody? So that's Warden Novice, Necromancer Novice, Arcanist Novice, Champion Gear. Do you know what? I played a lot of Khajiit. And I played a lot of Wood Elf. But I do tend to die a lot. And between the two, it looks like the Khajiit have better stats into their health. So I'm going to go for Khajiit. I'm going to go for Khajiit. Orns are defenders of the green, master storytellers whose nature tells become magical reality. They wield frost spells against enemies and summon animals to aid them. I'm going to eventually make a Wood Elf character, but I'm going to save the Warden for the Wood Elf. I will make another character. I'm probably going to make multiple characters, honestly. At least maybe 4 characters eventually. Knowing me, because these different alliances probably have different storylines that they have for like a main story. So I'm at least going to make at least 3 characters. I can guarantee that much. But Khajiit are like my go-to race, so Masters of Death, or do I want to be basically follow Ramirez Mora? You know what? Fuck it. It's a new expansion class. I'm gonna go for Arcanist. I gotta. All right. Name, name, name. Leshimora? Why the fuck not? Is this actually available? This is actually available. No gear. Remember Twitch, it's fine. There we go. Height. Max. Fur color. Uh... Yeah, let's go for that. Alright. Torso. Why not? That seems decent enough. Uh... I feel bad for whoever had to record all these voice lines.
Hey!
No.
Bald kitty. Oh, that's a nice green. I'll go for that. That color's good. Um, let's go ahead and create the character. Fucking half an hour later, I'm finally creating a character.
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
Well, I guess I'm in jail again.
There you are. On your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where
The
am I?
Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Can you let me out?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Yes, set me free and I'll help. Right away.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the doors. When you're ready, follow me. There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Remember to hydrate before you dehydrate. Where are we heading?
We're bound for a place called the Key Rights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
You mentioned a Key Rights Gallery. What is this place?
The Key Rights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
Why is it called the Key Rights Gallery?
On account of all the doors. The gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shayazel, emerged from another.
Oh, that's very comforting information to hear about. How did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
What are you doing here?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Dorini's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderell. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
Why were you studying this place?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
You said something about golems. What's going on here exactly?
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Doreni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Can you describe the Daedra, Shazel?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester, a huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
Nah, it just sounds like everybody's gonna be dead at that point. I received mail. Mail window allows you to send and receive game mail. Remember, you have a limited number of mail slots. Delete messages that you no longer need to free up space for new mail. Oh, okay. Invitation to Morrowind. How the fuck did I get this when I just fell out of a portal? Of all things. How am I getting an invitation to Morrowind? This letter from Canon Livelle from the Tribunal invites you to come to the island of Vardenfell in Morrowind to meet Lord Vivek. You can find the Canon Livelle outside the town of Sedanin. Okay. Do I have an inventory? Inventory. There we go. Select an item to preview its properties. Press E to equip and then use an item. Right click when selecting an item to view more actions. Mark unwanted items as junk. You can sell all junk at the items at once. Okay. So that's basically quest item. Got no weapons, I've got no armor, no jewelry, no consumables, materials, furnishings, companion items, miscellaneous. That's basically that. Okay. What is the button trigger to pull up inventory right away? Invitations to guilds, contracts, and moved. Okay. I probably won't join a guild unless I got friends that play. Collections. Collection menu is home to all of your account's collectibles and downloadable content packs. Collections include wearable costumes, non-combat pets, and mounts. Wherever you obtain a new collectible, it can be found and set as active within this menu. Class Arcanist. Class Necromancer. Class Warden. Oh, those were all expansion classes. Okay then, well I'm an idiot. Okay, non-combat pets. Do I have anything? No, I do not. I can have, Nick socks. Okay. Stories chapter. That's the Necron chapter. Not going to do that anytime soon. Dungeon DLC. Ah. There's so many different things. Oh, this is probably not good for me because I am a lore nerd. If I look at this too much longer, I am going to start unlocking everything I can. There are a few of these that are available, but I'm not going to look at them too much right now. Housing. That's a lot of houses. Okay, I need to leave this tab or else I'm just going to spend hours looking at everything. Traveler's tunic, level 1. Traveler's trousers, traveler's boots, no weapons. Alright. Sword and shield. Great axe. Healing staff. Fire staff. Daggers. A bow. Settings. Friendly color, green, that's fine. Red's good for enemy. Double tap to dodge. I don't know all the key bindings yet. If I have to switch to my controller, I will, but I do not plan to right now, because I want to try and play it as I am. Interface. Ooh, controls. Okay, I got the movement just fine. Space is that MB4. Wouldn't that just be shift? That's not too bad. Add-ons. Yeah. Where are my skills? There we go. Character skills. Skill lines allow you to customize your combat style to fight the way you want. You can select abilities to learn more about what they do. Press to purchase the ability. Active abilities can be slotted in your ability bar and are fired by pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Passive abilities are always active, granting you their benefits all the time. Ultimate abilities are the most powerful abilities and can be fired by pressing R. Okay. Class, Herald of Tombs, Soldier Apocrypha, and Curative Rune Forms. Okay, what are these actually doing? Unblinking Eye, tear open a fabric of the Herbis to summon a scion of Hermir's Mora. This being cast for the beam that rends asunder reality for 6 seconds and deals 1469 magic damage to enemies within 5 meters every 0.5 seconds. The science beam cannot be repositioned by recasting the Oh, it can be repositioned by recasting the unblinking eye. Rune blades. Magicka. The cost is determined by highest max resource. Craft a series of apocryphal runes before launching them at a foe, dealing 917 magic damage 3 times and generating crux. This ability deals 3% increased damage for each active crux when cast. Okay. Fate Carver. I'm going to be going through a lot of things, so if this is not what you guys want to watch, don't feel bad about going to a different stream. I am a noob. I'm going to be reading all this. Harness pure knowledge into a beam of energy that scars the world in front of you. Channel the beam for up to 4 seconds, dealing 1158 magic damage every 0.3 seconds. Casting Fate Carver consumes all crux and increases damage done by 33% per crux spent. Okay, Abyssal Impact. Infuse your arm with abyssal magic to form tentacles that lash out at your foes. Oh my. That deals physical damage. Enemies are immobilized for 3 seconds and marked with abyssal ink for 17 seconds. You deal 2% increased damage to enemies drenched in abyssal ink. Okay. Tonebearer's Inspiration. Etch a series of runes onto your weapon that pulse with power once every 5 seconds. Each pulse enhances your class abilities. Striking an enemy with one deals an additional 1529 magic damage. And generates crux if you have none. While slotted on either ability bar, gain major brutality and major sorcery, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 200% or 20%. Okay. The Imperfect Ring. Summon a flawed rune under an enemy that etches foes nearby with scrawled glyphs, dealing 6105 magic damage over 20 seconds. An ally near the initial target can activate the rune break synergy, dealing 3672 frost damage to enemies within 7 meters. That's interesting, honestly. Okay, Soldier of Apocrypha. Gibbering Shield. Gather the true strength of Apocrypha around you, forming protective tentacles and a damage shield that absorbs 60% of all damage for 10 seconds. Up to a max of 42,318 damage, scaling off your max health. That sounds like a damn overpowered ultimate, but if it's saying that much damage, I'm pretty sure people are able to out damage that in PvP easily. Runic Jolt. Craft a defensive apocryphal rune that deals that much magic damage and applies minor maim for 15 seconds, reducing their damage done by 5%. The rune also taunts for 15 seconds if it would not cause taunt immunity and generates crust. While slotted, damage taken is reduced by 1% per crux. Okay. Rune Spite Ward. Like the Rune Knights of old, summon a knight or a shield that absorbs 6612 damage for 6 seconds, scaling off your max health. The first time you take direct damage, the shield retaliates and deals 0 magic damage to the attacker, scaling off of your armor. So the more armor points you have, the more damage it would probably do, I'm assuming. Consume crux to heal yourself for 2204 health, scaling off your max health per crux spent. Alright. Fate Woven Armor. Forge Defiant Runic Armor around you, granting major resolve for 17 seconds, increasing your armor by 5948. While the armor persists, taking damage applies minor breach, reducing the armor of your attacker by 2974 for 6 seconds, so that's basically 3000. Runic Defense. Cast forth a complex rune granting you and your group members minor resolve for 17 seconds, increasing your armor by 2974. You gain minor protection for 17 seconds, reducing your damage taken by 5%. The first time you are damaged while below 50% health, the minor protection is consumed to heal you for 6612 health, scaling off of your max health. Etch an incomprehensible rune on your enemy's mind, paralyzing them in fear for 1 second delay, stunning them for 4 seconds. This terror applies minor vulnerability for 7 seconds, increasing their damage taken by 5%. If used against a monster, the paralysis lasts for 8 seconds. This ability cannot be dodged. Oh. Oh shit, there's passive abilities. I didn't know that. Aegis of the Unseen. Form a secret soldier within your mind, a defense against arcane forces without. While a beneficial soldier of Apocrypha ability is active on you, increase your armor by 990. Wellspring of the Abyss. You never thought you would see a bottom heavy Mona from Genshin Impact? What? Where did that come out of left field? What the fuck? And where can I find this? I mean, hi, how's it going? I, I got completely sidetracked. Apocryphal knowledge bubbles up from the depths of your psyche, increasing your health, magicka, and stamina recovery by 64 for each soldier Apocrypha ability slotted. A tweet from a mod? Understandable. Circumvented Fate. Casting Arcanist ability warps and the weave and fate around you, granting you and your group members minor evasion for 10 seconds and reducing damage from area attacks by 5%. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds. Alright. Implaceable outcome. The will of an Arcanist is absolute. When you consume Crux, gain 2 ultimate. This effect can occur once every 8 seconds. Okay. So this is basically, you use Runic Jolt often, gain the Cruxes, and using those Cruxes throughout basically gives you a bonus to defense and some damage. Okay, what are the passives for this? Fated Fortune. There you go, check Twitter. I am afraid. Fated Fortune. Warp Fate when you generate or consume a Crux. Increase your critical damage and critical healing by 6% for 7 seconds. Wait, does this create Cruxes too? Yes, it does. So I'm guessing every single class tree creates Cruxes. Okay. Harness Quintessence. You master the warp and left your very soul. The fuck is that sentence? Anyways, when you are restored magicka or stamina, increase your weapon and spell damage by 2% for 10 seconds. Psychic Lesion. Your attacks wound the mind with heretical knowledge, increasing damage dealt by status effects by 7%, and status effect chance by 37%. So basically, that is a tick over time kind of damage thing. Also, Straya, what am I looking for? Splintered Secrets. What they don't know can't kill them. Increase your physical and spell penetration by 495. Quote tweet. Okay. Herald of the Tome ability slotted. Current bonus 0. Fair. I'm gonna have to fucking find it, aren't I? I am very easily sidetracked. Can anybody tell? It's not showing up for me, so I will go straight to here. I found it. Okay. It wasn't showing up in my hey notification spot, okay? Took me a second to find it. Alright. Vitalizing Glyph. Summon apocryphal glyph, which you and your allies can heal. The glyph expands at 30% health and grows stronger the more you heal it. The power within the glyph grants you up to 200 weapon and spell damage and heals you and your allies around it for up to 1, 2, 2, 3 health every 1 second, proportional to its health. Okay, that honestly sounds like overpowered as fuck. Alright, Rune Mend, cost determined by highest max resource. This sounds like I'm going to be putting a lot of points into Magicka, honestly. Like, for this character and its class abilities, this sounds like a lot of Magicka point allocation. Craft a series of precise apocryphal runes, then... oh shit. And then... yeah. Then propel them at yourself or an ally in front of you. The runes heal for 1529 health 3 times and generate a crux. Each active crux reduces the cost of this ability by 3%. Okay. Remedy Cascade. Channel the Abyssal Sea to coalesce a beam of restorative energy. The beam heals you and your allies in its path for 14,911 health over 4.5 seconds. Damn. Consume crux to also restore 728 magicka and stamina per crux spent to your allies over 4.5 seconds. Okay. Chakram Shields. Carve the runes of the blind man to call forth spinning mystical discs. Discs surround you or your up to 4 allies in front of you, granting a shield that absorbs 5129 damage for 6 seconds. Arcanist Domain. Draw forth your tome and evoke the Vigorantum or of Humiris Mora to conjure a vortex of eldritch power. Standing in this vortex grants you and your allies minor courage, minor fortitude, minor intellect, and minor endurance, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 215 and your health, magic, and stamina recovery by 15%. Alright. Breach the world's walls to create a portal at a target location. Its twin appears directly before you. Crossing the threshold allows you to teleport from one to the other for as long as the portals remain open. So in other words, you're basically teleporting around a boss fight. Basically going like, da 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 da, can't touch this. This tree alone, with on how much it can heal, this is overpowered. And I can't even say for what the other classes look like. Your mastery of Weaving Fate and Abyssal Water increases your healing done by 1% for each active crux. Okay. Hideous Clarity. You stared too long into the abyss, haven't we all? When you generate a crux, you restore 112 magicka or stamina, whichever maximum is higher. Okay. Your addition. Knowledge is power. Your excessive scholarship increases your magicka and stamina recovery by 9%. Okay. Intricate rune forms. With a curative rune form ability slotted, your status as Illuminatrix reduces the cost and increases the strength of your damage shields by 5%. So this is basically a ranged kind of class, is what I am seeing. And I've seen a lot other things for this game in terms of what can be done. But just reading out all of those abilities, I'm going to take the bow.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
I could just take them all. Cool. If I knew I could just take them all, I would have taken them all. Cool. Okay, you sleep now? Alright, Estrella, you enjoy yourself asleep. By the way, I keep muting up because I have a snack right here and I'm trying to eat it slowly. So that's why I keep muting up, everybody.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now. Strike the top marks. Well done. Impressive. Hit it again. Brilliant. Now do it again. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. That's the way. Well done. Block its strike. Use your heaviest attack. You're unnatural. Protect yourself. Give it everything you've got. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Ha! You're unstoppable. Prepare yourself. You broke loose. You ready to break? You're every bit the warrior I thought you'd be.
I'm just button mashing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, again. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. That was quite a blow. Swiftly now. Interrupt it. Powerful strike. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack, strike. Interrupting their attack will set them off balance. Good. Now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment. With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance.
Bullshit.
Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where
To
are we
reach
heading
the
now?
Rides Gallery. We have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Alright, we'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Now I'm starting to worry. Why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
Will dealing with Shizel pacify the golems?
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Alright, let's go. Tips: spend skill points to gain new abilities, spend attribute points to increase your magical health and stamina. Same. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for Magicka mostly. And let's go ahead and unlock this. Weapon. Oh, I've actually got the weapon skill now. Rapid fire, okay. Unleash a barrage of arrows at an enemy, dealing 30,940 physical damage over 4 seconds. You can move at full speed and are immune to all disabling effects while channeling this attack. Snipe. Plant a masterfully aimed arrow in an enemy's vital spot, dealing 4270. Excuse me. Dealing 4270 physical damage. Volley. Launch a multitude of arrows into the sky to rain down, dealing 611 physical damage to enemies in the target area every 1 second for 8 seconds, after a 2-second delay. That's a lot of seconds. Scattershot. Blast an enemy with an explosive arrow, dealing 2475 physical damage, knocking them back for 8 meters. Arrow spray. Fire a burst of arrows in one shot, dealing 3094 physical damage to enemies in front of you. Poison arrow. That's gonna be fun. Shoot an arrow coated in minority poison at an enemy, dealing 2062 poison damage and an additional 6180 poison damage over 20 seconds. Long shots gives you a damage bonus up to 6% against enemies at longer ranges. Okay. Accuracy. Increase your critical chance ratio by 657. Ranger. With bow equipped, reduce the stamina cost of bow abilities by 7%. Oh, the bow requires stamina. I'm probably going to end up being a magic user anyways. Hawkeye. With a bow equipped, dealing damage with a light or heavy attack increases the damage of your bow abilities by 2% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Alright, Hasty Retreat. With a bow equipped, grants you major expedition for 2 seconds after you use roll dodge. Major expedition increases your movement speed by 30%. Okay. Ooh, daily reward. Quick slots. Use quick slots for easy access potions and other items. Press I, then select quick slots. In the upper right corner of the window, drag items to the desired slot. Holding an active slot, hold Q to bring up your quick slots. Select a desired item, then release Q. Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh well. I've robbed this blade of its luster, but in the right hands it can still draw blood. Now I'm gonna go for the Infernal Staff. Leveling up as you adventure in Tamriel, your character will... Oh, fuck you too, okay. I have now activated Loot Goblin.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
Can I not look in this bag?
Almost there. Let's hurry.
this all seems really reasonable for different skills. Okay. So this seems like it's all focused on fire being a single target, shock being multiple people, and ice stabs basically being your defensive, which isn't too bad. The light armor is just the basic, hey, you need this, but you also lose all this. I'll look more into this off streams and all that, but it seems really interesting, honestly.
Right. The entrance to the Key Rides Gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Sorry, I was finishing up the last of my tuna crackers. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to the staff.
The key rights gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Oh, there is an inventory limit.
Well, this is upsetting. Jeffers' bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
Is there a way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can we find a replacement sky shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright. Let's find that sky shard. But can I ask something before we set up?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
What are sky shards exactly?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
What kind of golem did you see near the sky shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
Great. Okay. Goodbye. Time to start swimming. Ooh, lightning staff. Burno staff. I'll take the ice staff.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Oh, cool. Ooh, gold. No, I'm not completely senseless. Why do I feel like you're about to turn on me sometime?
There it is, the sky shard. Get out of the way now. Counter and kill.
That wasn't so bad.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Go ahead and just go a little bit more into Magicka for right now. Um... Having the ability to heal is probably a good idea for right now.
for a moment. It'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's talk, let's talk.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Do you have any advice on how to slay this thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Well, there's a lot of openings. Let's just say that we're not going to go for all of them.
There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Wither and die. Only I will remain. You
A little fucking help.
what cannot die.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
Do I want to know why you have the Argonian Maid on your bookshelf that anyone can read? Do I really want to ask that question?
By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
I really think something's about to pop out in here and try and kill me.
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the adamantine tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
Ooh, soul magic. That seems interesting. Forgotten Adventure's Strongbox.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Do you plan to use one of
What,
the doors
me?
as well?
No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Do you really think fate brought me here?
Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen, but I believe there was intention here. Something, whether it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason.
And Shizel, what brought it here?
Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your, well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shizel.
I guess we'll never know.
Probably not. But what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me.
Do you think you'll ever unravel the mysteries of this place?
Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the Helix connected to the Adamantine Tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
I think I know that Cyrodiil is the PvP area, so I don't really want to go there. But since I chose basically a race that's within the Alliance, I want to go ahead and go along the Alliance.
Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canarthi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain.
On second thought, I might want to travel outside the borders to 3 great alliances.
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit.
Where else could I find adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south? According
Elsewhere.
to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape. Imperial holdouts sit upon the throne, and a rage of dragons spilled out of the halls of Colossus, burning everything in their path. If it's adventure you seek, you'll find it there.
You mentioned elves too. Where can I find them?
If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle, our ancestral home and the primary seat of power for the High Elves.
Is there work to be done in Somerset Isle?
Always. Though the natives don't make it easy. High Elves of Somerset don't share the Doreni's pragmatism. They're often too proud to ask for help. But our agents reported some strange activity around the Crystal Tower. It's probably worth a look.
Can you tell me about these realms of men you mentioned?
Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a mythical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
And what's the situation in Blackwood?
Our agents are investigating a handful of strange Daedric structures hidden away in the swamps near Gideon and Leowyn. I honestly couldn't tell you how they got there, but the presence of Daedric anything in Tamriel is always
I
cause for
feel like
concern.
you're staring, Leshen. What do you mean? What am I staring at? I'm actually reading.
If you take the gate to
what's
squeezing
going on in
information out
Vardenfell?
of the Dark Elves is delicate business. To be honest, We know far less about
You're
what's
not
going on
failing that bad.
Morrowind than we should. I can tell you that Vivek put out a summons for heroes recently.
The dress does.
That's worrying.
That's a typical dress that you see everywhere in the games, honestly. It could be worse. I spent like an hour or so going through the tutorial, and I'm still in it. Western Skyrim.
The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable. In the region, never a good sign. They need stout adventurers to deal with it. According to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape.
Yeah, it is literally the same as the emote. Western Skyrim, Somerset Isle, Asweir, Blackwood. What is the, why is that not going through my headset? Do I have to reset this shit every single time before I stream?
Hello, motherfucker.
There we go, now it's fixed. Televani Peninsula. Did I see a rat? Kinvari's Roost. Stros Mackay. I was gonna say I don't hear anything for my redeem. Did you not hear it? Are you guys not able to hear them?
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Did you hear that? I think that might have been doubled up. Here, let's check this one more time.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Did you hear it that time? Okay. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Ooh, inventory. I should probably go here. Only one you played didn't work. You got it fixed? Alright. Of course I'll bind that to my character. Why not? Consumables. Gain 100% experience points bonus from all sources for 1 hour. The timer pauses when you are offline and resumes when you return. Huh. Your other redeem. What was your other redeem? Oh, Water of the Forest. Okay. The forest is hydrated. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Forgotten Adventures Strongbox. Soul Gem. Use to revive players and companions or to fully charge enchantments on weapons of any level. Are you having fun there with the quacks now? But how you doing today, Monstrosity? Toss that out. Toss that out. Equip that. I can toss that out. I'll toss out that bell. Or bow. You're doing quite quacky. Oh my. Sell that out. Get rid of that. That. I'll keep the iron dagger. This is light legs. All right. I prefer to go for light armor anytime I play one of these types of games. How you doing otherwise than being quacky, Monstrosity? Crown fortifying meal increases your max health for 2 hours. I'm going to save this, and if I have the ability to put it into a chest somewhere, I will put it there. This one, I might use this one right away. I don't know. Ooh, soul magic, soul trap. Lay claim to an enemy's soul, dealing 84-81 magic damage over 20 seconds. But my day has been hell. Didn't get to do anything in my office till right now, and then I need to go to bed soon. Understandable. That makes sense. Fills an empty soul gem if an infected enemy dies. Okay. Soul strike. Burn an enemy from the inside with soul fire, dealing 27066 magic damage over 5 seconds. While channeling this ability, you gain immunity to all disabling effects. Enemies affected by this ability are revealed for 3 seconds and may not enter stealth or invisibility. I'm going to go to lurking and make fun of the calling. Alright. Soul summons. Allows you to revive once every 2 hours without spending a soul gem. Okay. That might be good to get. Soul shatter. When your health drops below 20%, your soul explodes, dealing 1145 magic damage to enemies within 8 meters of you. This effect can occur once every 2 minutes and scales off your max health. Okay. Soul lock. Killing an enemy has a 5% chance of automatically filling an empty soul gem. Okay. Oh, that's an automatic skill I get. Okay. I'm gonna just, like, equip that right away. Provisioning. Oh, this is all passives. Allows the making of up to level 19 recipes. Okay. Recipe quality allows you to use the standard green recipes. Alright. Gourmand adds 5 minutes to the duration of any eaten food. Connoisseur adds 5 minutes to the duration of any consumed drink. Chef adds 1 extra serving of each food recipe made. Brewer for each drink. And Forger Hireling. A hireling will send you some provisioning ingredients every day. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Reduces the effect. I'm not going to go for that just yet. I'll go ahead and equip that and this for second. Somerset Isle, Western Skyrim. I know that was the recent expansion before the Necrom one. It doesn't really matter where I go. Collections. Head. Chest. Khajiit jerkins. Legs. Shoulders. Feet. Gotta hide the feet. Hands. Waist. Khajiit battle axes. One-handed Khajiit axes. Okay. Shield, Khajiit shields. Bows. Staffs. This looks like a fucking scythe. Journal. Quest journal. Okay, this would be good to actually fucking look at. Contains all your character's quests, lore library. I will spend hours in that. Achievements and leaderboards. I don't care about leaderboards. Achievements are eh. To change your focus quest, press T. You can use the map M to see where you to perform your next task. Abandon the focus quest by pressing X. I don't think I'll abandon too many quests. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is going to be a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I am nerding out now. I might as well look at what the crown store is. The Crown Store allows you to purchase customization and convenience items, as well as downloadable content for your ESO account. All transactions on Crown Store are made with the store currency known as crowns. Crowns can be purchased by using the Buy Crowns button. I won't do that very often. Chapters. I can get a goat. Cave Bear Cub, Desert Lynx, Fawn and Schlot, Kindle Spirit Dragon Frog, Bipeds, Toast-a-Gar, Camels, it's Camel, Ceramine, Esquians, Nightmare Courser, okay, Felines, Multi-Rider, okay, I don't think I'll do much for dyes. Wardrobe, it's not too bad. Outfit styles, hats, costumes. Crafting. Ooh. I don't know much about that. Furniture, that's basically just that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing, Reaper? Staple houses, barbaric hook. Stickers! Oh no. Are you having fun there? You are content? Nice. Special items. There is so much to this game, I do not know where to start. But there's also so much lore and content I want to do. Give me a second. I'm going to look something up real quick. Figure my combat style and go from there? Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where I should start questing. So, chronologic order for ESO. Uh, it's basically just go fucking for it, isn't it? Yes, the pancakes are flying saucers. Alright. So, I have all the chapters, technically. But there's also so many other things that I don't have. Like the DLC quests. But, before I go for any of those... This seems like the base game thing to do. The whole game is based on jumping in and go for it? Fair. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the Telvanni Peninsula. Because this is where she's standing, and that's basically where she's kind of telling me where to go.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes? It is a bit overwhelming. Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Canar's
Did you know the
Roost
frozen
that the
pancakes can be
ordinary
used as a
Dominion
ninja
set
star?
its eyes on.
True.
Or the Ebonheart Pack's domain.
Actually, I'll go to this. Kellenar's Roost. Right here. Whee!
That's Canarthy's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
Whee!
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed.
Let the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
What is up with Molag Bal trying to constantly take over the Tamriel world? Murder? Ah, fair.
You're in a sorry state, friend. Head up the beach and rest.
Where am I?
This is Canarthy's Roost, off the coast of southern Elsewhere. We were supposed
Murder?
to make a more
Yeah.
tactical landing, but that hurricane took us all by surprise. At least we made it here alive. Not all of us were so lucky.
Yeah, you got that right. Goodbye. Something about cleansing such and such. Yeah, but isn't he the progenitor of all vampires and shit?
You there, wet one. This one needs to
Razumdar.
speak to you. Welcome to Canarthi's roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
What are you talking about?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
Kill everyone, take their shit? I'm not going to do that. This isn't Skyrim. I can't quick save. What kind of help do you need?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
Why should I trust you?
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Is it sad that I already like him as a character? Well, why are you helping me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well.
Commander Karanet, a moment. This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west.
Yes, humans are like cattle.
We've had few
He
survivors
wants to
trickle in
rule
from
them
that
all because
direction.
they are unclean and something. Ah, okay. What do you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
Of course, of course. I'll pat them down and then send them on the way. I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
I think you like the voice actor. I have no idea who the voice actor even is.
Eelsil is this way. Eelsil, this recruit
Marvelous, isn't
wishes
it?
to speak with
We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry.
You do enjoy the
need
Khajiit
something?
voices? Yeah. Like, in Skyrim, most of my playtime is as a Khajiit. That's kind of why I kind of veered towards choosing one as a character. Commander Karnath said you return from a nearby temple.
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean? Pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Make sure you do a cavity search. I don't know, Reaper. Why were you attacked by the undead?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
So what can you tell me about the sea vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Goodbye.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp. There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away.
I'm listening.
Eelsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthy's Roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Alright, anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthy's Roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
Where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Goodbye. Bright moons guide your steps as well.
Too much to do and too little time.
You threaten someone with cavity surge and you see them life leave their eyes. Sky Shard. Dragano! What the fuck? Oh, you little fucker. What were you playing? Pokemon Coliseum again? Alright, alright. Did you get much farther in there? Oh, you fucker. You can stop using those commands. You too, Reaper. What the fuck? You did? Alright. Almost at the end? Nice. Alright, let's get to a spot that doesn't have as much sound everywhere.
I've never known fear like this.
There we go. Alright, welcome in. But I need to grind some levels? Yeah, but that's kind of like the entire game. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Leshen Skog. I'm a bit of a variety streamer here on Twitch, though most of my variety does tend to be fucking farming simulator and zombie games, but obviously I'm starting to venture away from that and try out some other things. But if you enjoyed here, I hope you have a good time in the forest. And yes, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck to say for a raid intro. But I'm going for the default, hey, variety streamer. Because what can you do wrong with that? Alright, that's travel to the temple. Eagle Strand. Sea Vipers, let's go there. Farming simulator. Yeah, I'm a little bit addicted to that game. Did somebody die over here or something?
Halt! Come no closer.
Oh, I'm coming closer.
Come no closer. Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
Just a little bit. Top of the morning, laddie. How's it going? What are you?
A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes?
No, I only hear you.
But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
This sounds like Chimeras Mora. And I'm an Arcanist, so I'm a follower of him. Tell me what I need to do.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where's the shrine?
On the shores of Canarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Goodbye. Where's this tome? There it is. Masterwork of the Inducer. Much of the text of Edhal, the Inducer's account, is unreadable and cannot be salvaged like many Eliot records. I have translated the intact excerpts to the best of my ability, but I have to infer the meaning of some unclear terms. In truth, I am relieved that no more can be read. The original, with its grotesque and unnerving diagrams, will be sent back for preservation. I pray I will be permitted to leave this place soon. Pliability of its materials is vital and so obedient to my tools. It was subject to yearning for assent to the ultimate purpose of its form. A vision of the shape and the method took me immediately, and I stilled the form. I stopped its sights and speech and stood in the working space. I ordered the servants to stay and bear witness to a perfect example and begin the dedicated rituals. And to what I sang and hummed and whispered, the cage of its heart gave assent and unfurled. Wait, who's been feeding Oblivion again? I told them at the office he is still grounded. Fair. With no splintering, no cracking, the life's rhythm persistent. I ordered 5 silver chains into each link. I inscribed the hundreds of words for bliss, and I wrapped the cage and trunk all round to best display the organ at work. Such joy! It must have been that blood-made pleasure. Watched the work, guided my movements. A new inspiration came upon me, and fervently I grasped the sight orbs between the implants. I blessed it with wings of Welkid, gently grafted and obtained at great expense. I extended its blood paths, a delicate web within shining light. 8 stars for its crown, 8 rubies at its feet, splayed forearms reaching for Aetherius. It became real when I gave it a name, Messenger Beast Redeemed. Yes, feed the void instead. But what if I want to feed the forest?
At last, this book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
No, he is still grounded from taking a bite out of the plant.
You will gain security.
Hurricane assistance and salvage.
Canarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Ooh, Way Shrine. I should probably go and look at that.
Weapons. Freshly.
You disrupt the visions of the oracles. Be gone.
Sell that. Buy. Sea Vipers. Alright.
All this wasted effort. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy, we need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
What can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's cinch tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
What will the inspectors do if they find rats?
At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
And at worst?
To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Skooma. Why is that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
If I help, where should I start?
Find out why Cindertail's cinch tigers roll on their backs instead of...
Wait, where's the, There it is.
You let the rats get the better of you? And you call yourself... Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
What's wrong with your seeing tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid cinch. Lazy cinch.
Why can't they eat the rats?
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, cinch eat rats, and then lazy cinch. Especially you, Gobani.
Can you get them moving again?
Not with sugar bellies. These useless cinch could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
If the cinch won't move, what will you do about the Thalmor inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think.
Alright, monstrosity. You get some good sleep, alright?
Thunderbugs. No, it would never work.
You as well, alright, monstrosity? What about thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Won't they try to protect their eggs?
Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Oh, fuck you! Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
So this is a fairly straightforward mission.
We did
So
not
much to do,
expect
so
you
little
so
time.
soon, Inspector Tarmar.
So much to do, so little time.
One must arrive early to see the truth of things.
The truth. But we have nothing to hide, Inspector. Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
Yes, I cleared away all the rats.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Is there anything more I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Cool. How many points do I have? I've got 2 right now.
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
Truly. Then we'll
harness
endeavor
pure
to make
knowledge
your
into a
stay
beam of energy.
comfortable.
Don't fret over much. If my duty requires it, I can tolerate such rustic accommodations.
Ah. Snap, crackle, pop. Goldfish.
how was your voyage to our island? You arrived before the great storm, yes?
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before it struck. I understand the rest of the fleet was not so lucky.
My condolences, Inspector. Canarthy's price is not always so high. We can only hope she'll return some of those she has taken.
Alright, I should probably get a defensive ability as well. That should do for that right now.
I'll require accommodations for myself and my aide. You'll provide them, of course.
Oh, that's a mace. Okay.
Naturally. Will you be dining with us as well?
I don't seem to be making much progress.
That will not be necessary. Khajiit fare is too cultural for my palate.
Move to flank!
A young Khajiit wandered into camp last night, said he was looking for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I'm dragging this fool out to Hazak's hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. We spotted Adamiri on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak's hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Map. Where is the map? Alright, so this is actually relatively close still. How's everybody doing in chat right now? Yeah, I'm not going to take the time to read all that.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What? What is this? Please, no. This one will stop looking.
Well, it seems like you died. Armor. Alright, since I'm right here, I might as well run over to the Sea Vipers. Contemplating between meat and potatoes or potatoes and meat. How about potatoes and meat, but with a side of meat and potatoes? My eyes just start watering for no fucking reason.
Can any of you hear? You there? Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean.
We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Kanathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Did they survive the hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
Meat and potatoes and a side of mashed potatoes? Fair. I'll help find your squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. But hurricanes are another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
What can I do about their wounds?
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Aelids? What do you mean?
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
If I see any, I'll bring Torchbug Treacle to your squad.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Goodbye. Yeah.
lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Surgeon Furion sent me to find you.
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
This torchbug trickle might help.
Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Furion. How about you?
I told Surgeon Furion I would just find the rest of your squad.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Surgeon Furion sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Waves smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
The surgeon said this torchbug trickle would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
I'll look for the rest of the squad.
Good. I'll find Sergeant Furion. Go. Get them back safe.
Goodbye. Well, that's a skeever. Onglorn.
Sifra, I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Surgeon sent me to find you.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Trenchbug will help.
By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
I found everyone in
Lieutenant
your squad.
Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Alright, I'll go to the cave then. Tied to a blood-stained post is the body of a wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. Examine the corpse. The armor bears the insignia of the Almir Dominion Marine Lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood, as if from many shallow cuts. And greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. The guts on the lieutenant's body form strange but repetitive patterns. His blood was smeared across the uncut portions of skin to create wave-like symbols. The exact cause of death is unclear. Back in my day as Dovahkiin, I sued to get tossed around by dragons, and these people can't take one storm and not have their bones broken. You do realize that the events of the entire Elder Scrolls Online happens like 1,000 years before Skyrim? Like, all of this is happening well before you become a Dragonborn.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
I found his body in the caves. Somebody could have killed him.
What do you mean?
Looks like he was killed in some kind of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
Bones, candles, snakes. Also a couple wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
Makes it worse. It only means they were weaker. Fair. What are you gonna do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
I'll warn them.
Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Aye, mate.
Still need more supplies.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
Dominion Marine was killed nearby.
Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
He was murdered in some kind of ritual. His squad needs reinforcements.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it?
I'm sure they'll help where they can.
And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
I'll see if they can find the helmsman wheel and patch the ship.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
I got a few questions.
Sure. Talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
Who are the sea vipers?
Barnacles on the arse. And they're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
What's a Sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
Good thing I kept the Elder Scroll to time travel. Fair. Tell me about the Prowler.
The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
Are you pirates?
Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Who's in charge of the Prowler?
Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kynarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Fair. Goodbye, you fucker.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Quartermaster Oblin promised reinforcements when the Prowler is repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
There are leaks on the Prowler that need patching.
Nistelle is as good with a mallet as she is with a sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks.
Have Nistel patch the leaks.
She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else?
The Prowler needs a replacement helm's wheel. I'll handle the rest.
I appreciate what you've done for us. We'll keep the Prowler safe while you take care of the rest.
Make sure you check the hull for holes.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
Your promise reinforcements?
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
And what does your captain say?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Oh my.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Alright, goodbye.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
Another hurricane? What do you mean?
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have the Sea Vipers done?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
The Sea Vipers created the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would the Sea Viper's wrist grow or glow?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Goodbye. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Running, I'm running over here.
Sea Vipers are insane!
noobs kill me today.
How did they get cobwebs and skulls in here so fast? Ooh, chest. Ha, 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 ha.
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yes, I stopped the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Alright, I'll complete the quest. Racial Khajiit skills. Cat purse.
Ditto for supplies!
Quest. Oh my god, I want one of those. I'm going to pause right here for a minute. I need to take the pupper outside. So I will be right back. Oi. You're good to use the Discord command, but don't use any of the other ones. Oh, can I have a pet harpy? No? Fuck you. Reaper, I know what you were doing.
Knowledge is power.
Is that Homerus Mora? You don't know what you're talking about? I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad with the keyboard. It's just I gotta get used to actually using the number keys. Alright, let's go down this way.
Whew! Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna go in this city. And get that way shrine.
You're here. Good, good.
Hop, 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 hop.
You are here to trade? Not to cause trouble? This one is sorry he must ask, but it pays to be careful, no?
Why so nervous?
Bandits are attacking merchants on the road. Karpusa got smart and hired mercenaries, but they can only do so much.
Is it always this dangerous?
The storm. It causes chaos, disrupts the regular patrols. This makes the bandits bolder. Soon, things will quiet down. Until then, Karpusa's coin feeds a few mercenaries, yes?
Alright, let's see what you got. Repair kits, simple base of health, soul gem. That might be good to get. Let's go ahead and buy that. Weapons. Sell that. I'll keep the bow because I'm gonna use that as a backup weapon. I'll sell that staff. I'll sell the rat splitter. Sell that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Jewelry. Don't have any more of those.
Stay alert. This one will not be caught with his belly exposed. Mmm.
Go ahead and switch them out for right now, actually. Ooh, take them all. Jewelry. Whoops.
Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Sehirodaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
What do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sehirodaro makes some gold along the way, all the better.
The shrine is key to a lot of
The shrine
things.
is key to all of these things.
What's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books? What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sahiradaro will find those books.
What do you mean, a spirit lied to you?
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermes Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
Bye.
It's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There is no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Nothing bad has happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Yeah, I'm gonna side with Hermes more on this, purely because of my class.
You have the books? Then luck truly favors my path. Do not listen to the lying spirit. This knowledge should be preserved by one who knows how. By this, I mean Sahiradaro knows.
How would you preserve it?
This one knows the proper care and handling of old texts, also the importance of trade. To you, these books are useless things, but to me, they have value. Hand Sahiradaro the books in return for value. Just think, no more spirit to natter at you.
Hey, you convinced me here. Take the tomes.
You are full of surprises. And to rest any fears you may possess, Sahiradaro will bring them to the scholars at the Temple of the Crescent Moons. This one will do nothing with the books until they are certain no dangers lie within. Not that knowledge can ever be dangerous.
And the value
An
you
old
mentioned?
trinket, but this one always felt it brought her some luck. Perhaps it's what led us to meet at this shrine. A true pleasure. It would be good to meet again, yes?
Inducer's scalpel. Okay.
What fortune!
Force shot can now be morphed.
Perhaps Sahiradaro should examine her purchase.
Let's see here. Weepions? Actually, quest. Investigate the Temple of the Morning Springs. Alright. How can the destruction staff be upgraded?
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Focus all the elemental energies with your staff and blast an enemy for 1293. Up to 2 nearby enemies will take 4312 magic damage if they were already affected by status. I mean, it's not bad per se. Gonna get that because I kind of need that. I'll also get that to increase the recovery rate. I have one skill for this, but I don't know if I should get that as a backup just yet. Actually, I am going to be using bows fairly often, so I'll go ahead and get this. Alright, let's go for the second part of the main storyline. Wow, that didn't take very long.
Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
What
I'm
happened?
part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
What do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Alright, I'll help you disrupt the wards.
I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Were you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Ilsil was studying the Morning Stone at Eagle Strand.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The Morning Stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Did you learn anything about the Morning Stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Fair. Well, goodbye.
turn back. You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rolian.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to Rolian?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons or new.
Release Rolian immediately?
I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
I've fought beside each of you. I know you're worthy of Sovngarde. It won't be long before we feast together in the Hall of Valor.
One moment, I'll bind your wounds. Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Thank you for the Sky Shard.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
This ward won't keep us out for long.
Enter the castle catacombs. Whee!
Barrier is down. Oh, but before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Why is he so important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
I'll do what I can to protect him.
Thank you.
Alright.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian!
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who's Uldor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
What is the Morning Stone exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free him right now.
Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
I can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me!
Running, I'm running over here. Run.
It's working! I'll weaken the next circle.
And this one.
One last circle. We can do this. We must do this. Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back!
Uldor! Get out of my body! Now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
Running, I'm running over here. Run.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Are you hurt?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn!
And how is that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
And that is?
The Morningstone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morningstone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore his prison?
These gems focus the Morningstone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morningstone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
And what does the Morningstone
The
Stone do?
centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
And am I in danger of being worn?
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
If you can't affect me, I should enter alone.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Alright, I'll be ready to face him.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
She wants to take your place.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morningstone. You and I should confront Uldor.
Yeah, let's just send you
Then
in.
we should waste no more time.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I won't be mocked by soiled attire.
Fight, 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 fight!
You'll not leave this tomb alive. You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwen of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
What'll happen to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Farewell, you old sack of bones.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
He saved everyone.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
What'll you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities. No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man.
All right, Reaper. See you later.
I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. There you go.
Oh, wow. I'm level 6 now. Magic up. Ooh, I can upgrade it. Runic Jolt Morph. Runic Sunder. Crafted defenses. Wait, is this the... Ah, this is the one I mainly use. Okay. Writhing Rune Blades. Cast a series of runes before launching them at a foe. Damage 3 times, generating crux. This one will have increased critical chance. The last one will deal explosive damage. Let's go for that one. Fate Carver. Alright, let's see here.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Who is he?
Tulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
I found a note talking about a young Khajiit being taken to Hazak's Hollow.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
I found your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Who's Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
What's skooma?
Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure quickly become slaves to its visions. Scum like Hazak profit from this addiction.
And your son?
Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
And your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Bye. Alright, who am I gonna go kill?
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
So what's going on here?
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I came here to free you, not kill you.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Alright, I'll help.
Good. Now... I'm free! And in your debt.
Did you see that one's new bowl? It is most fragrant. You don't have the will for this. But I do, cub.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
I mostly kill people who kill people, because killing is wrong.
Wait, you kill people because they kill people. And that's wrong because they killed people. Huh.
What have you done?
We killed him.
You have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Wait, he was your husband? Did he kill his own father?
When Hazik embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
And how'd you kill all the smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill him?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Yeah, he was helpful.
Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
And you two are exactly?
Agir Tragijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
It's actually much better than what I have currently. Whew, level up.
Kari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Let's go ahead and get this one. Alright, let's head to Mistral. Razumdar.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to all the troubles.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
And why is that?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
And who's Sylvanar again?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he is, was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
And who are you really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
I see that.
Let's go ahead and sell that, keeping this, sell that.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Did you come in with the storm? I'm sure you worked up a thirst out there.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura.
What does the Oracle want?
Best discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
Alright, I'll meet her there. Oh, there it is. Miscellaneous. Starter zones, okay. Jacket of the Trainee. Alright. Skills.
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog.
Okay then.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves... Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maomer?
What do you have against them?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Canarthy's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
Get a hand
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Thought you could use some help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maomer have a treaty with Canarthy's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
I'll try.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
He wants to see a copy of the treaty.
And I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maomer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
And why'd you sign the treaty with them?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Okay, fair.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Where's the treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
They both refuse to provide.
And there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
Well, what do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Is that your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held the helm position?
Silvenar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
And what's your opinion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosma people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosma people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Goodbye. Run it, run it, run it, I'm running over here. Run, 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 run.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
Needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide it.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't, because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole her copy?
Good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtleties rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Are you certain it's been
Someone
stolen?
needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Why me?
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Alright.
Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
What's your step, Groundwalker?
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here.
And if he was, he'd be far... Are you lost? Ambassador Ulendil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Where are you
None
going?
of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulendil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
You got this letter.
What? Give it here. She wants to meet me? Now? Out of my way.
Whereas the citizens and leadership of the sovereign island Counterless Ruth recognize the capabilities of Malmor enforcement squadrons for acute destruction and wish to establish a peaceful and fiscally advantageous accord. Whereas both parties acknowledge that the creation of terms for a mutually beneficial treaty is desirable and necessary, and that the involvement of outside military or political bodies would be materially detrimental to both the Malmor interests and the trade profitability of Mistral. Under the auspices of the illustrious and wise King Oregon, voice of the free Malmor people, commander of 12,001 mighty ships, faithful and bold representation of the might of the Malmor, and those of the lesser peoples of Kenrith's Roost, the two parties shall henceforth abide by the terms agreed to and set forth in the articles of this treaty. Yeah, I ain't gonna read all that. Whoops. Oh wait, he's on the fucking bridge,
Your
isn't he?
chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed, here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Malmar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Do you think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmar side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulendil, though that would be funny.
His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room. Oh, he's
Time
dead.
for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? And you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
We would want him dead.
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
Still nothing.
Wee.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
He's dead.
Did. But he was just here. What happened?
We suspect murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
Hoping you can tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Can I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
And where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
This one thinks you have come to make a deposit, yes?
Oh.
My time is precious.
I have many fine goods.
Get them while they're hot. New weapons and armor for you. Ask Ladrolas about his private fittings.
Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the tempest.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
Don't cause trouble.
Another one.
Help me. I'm desperate.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the killer.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
What's wrong?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
The ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in. The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
That's quite the describing ability you have. Here's the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice the scent.
You're blind to it. Easily remedied. Follow if you can.
She fucking disappears!
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what you gain from it.
Did you hear? Some puffed up Alkmaar took the great stone out from Morning Springs, and an army of...
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Then who killed the Sylvanar?
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Pa, 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 pa.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said you ordered the death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin bought the Daedric blood from them and used it to kill Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
She's not dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
It's clear the Malmor betrayed Kenner's route.
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer planned for Canarthi's roost.
All right, I'll go after him.
You'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Hey, get far Sky Shard? Welcome to the embassy.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
This isn't justice, it's revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
She wanted to take revenge.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
And what did he say?
The Maomer have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Have you officially joined the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together. Hey, slow paws.
Huh. Let's go ahead and go for that one. Let's see here. Let's see here. Journal.
I love mixing different reagents, trying different things. Mind you, I've singed my fur a time or two with some unexpected results, but alchemy is for the adventurous, I always say.
How does it work exactly?
Alchemy is the art of creating potions. We scour the fields and caves of Tamriel in search of reagents like mushrooms, flowers, and the like. Mixing these ingredients with a water solvent in the correct quantities can create powerful elixirs.
That's water, that's
Well,
it.
not just any water will do. You'll find that some pools of water contain special qualities that make them ideal for potion making. The grade of the water determines the potency of the product.
Does it matter what reagents I use?
All reagents have hidden properties. When they're combined with other ingredients that bestow the same benefits, the potency is compounded. This reaction determines the nature of the potion. It's just a matter of experimentation, you see?
Ah, okay. Hmm. Mint. Ten of these items can be refined into 7 or 10 pewter ounces. I can go ahead and sell that. I'll sell that.
You, yes, you. Commander Karanet needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karanet holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zaire will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
I'll find her.
I've got a lot to do here.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Alright.
Huh. A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor.
What can I do?
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Understood.
Snakes.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, A sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are you serious?
We can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Maramar pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
Get to safety. Head to Mistral.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
Well, the survivors said you're planning counterattack.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
What can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
Alright, come with me.
Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
And where's Nistel?
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
Did you learn what the Vipers got for plan?
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
She's dead. Fang marks. Her body is broken. Heavy scarring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloodied piece of paper.
Oh. Nistel.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
True.
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves.
Ready, I'm running over here.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I c... Excuse me, do you mind?
I'm here to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanapi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
And what's worse than a
You clearly
hurricane?
Haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
And can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
You sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Oh, that's very reassuring.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that.
Worry about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me about the sea vipers. Why they need these storm totems?
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it, just as quickly.
Hello, motherfucker. How's it going, Priximus? What does that mean?
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the sea viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable?
The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Now I want to go to like 5 other quests. Good, just chilling. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun playing Elder Scrolls Online for the first time. It's actually really fun. And all the lore has been keeping me busy. Take the greatsword, take the shield. And I may or may not be looting stuff everywhere. Every Elder Scrolls game ever? Yeah. If it ain't nailed down, you grab it? Yeah, but sadly you have a very limited inventory in this game, so... Why do these guys constantly just keep jumping in the way of my spells? Like, come on.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
Is he part of the Psijic Order?
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm slave.
What does that mean?
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
There's got to be a way to stop this.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Stormslave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens when I release the Storm Slave when it spawns?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Stormslave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Alright, I'll stop the Siege
You'll
Viper
have no
ritual.
trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Sure you do.
I wish to sell that thing.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
I want to fight it now.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
No!
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How'd you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Okay.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So what now?
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
And what places
The
are those?
Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi. All of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Alright, I'll do it.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Got a few questions before I go.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Reading simulator? Oh yeah, you know it. Fucking 5.5 hours later, I'm still reading shit. Who's the watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
What do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
Do you think I'll see you again?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
What can I expect in Oridon?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world.
Hey, Tiger.
This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Goodbye.
I see my ancestors before me.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
What the hell is going on with you two?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler will be a mass of broken timber.
Your ship ready to sail?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maormer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
All right. Yeah, you should definitely go to sleep soon.
Ah, you are the one I seek. Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
And what does your benefactor want?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only.
Where can I find them?
A passenger cabin in the interim suitor down at the docks. Do not tarry.
All right, I'll seek them out. then. Random question, Lesson. How much longer are you planning to go? I have no idea. So, what the fuck happened? What?
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris.
How the fuck?
I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
Probably another 5 hours. You never know.
The litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Two-handed.
Keep moving.
Uppercut. Critical charge. Cleave. Alright. Now that I got that, let's go ahead and receive. Two-handed.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
No you, Briximus. No you.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Do I still have a shield? I do.
The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even.
No, I'm not an Argonian maid.
You must think you can help me.
I'm a Khajiit. Help you with what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
And where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
And what are these Sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
How can we destroy
I
it?
have no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who's this Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Then how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
And what does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
And how can we rescue the Prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can
What do you
blind
mean
them.
Quack is out of stock?
I'll tell you more when we get there.
Did
And we'll
you
never
guys
get there if we don't
finally
get
reach the
moving.
limit on it?
We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Shield wall, puncture. Okay. Okay, fair. Alright,
Hello, motherfucker.
Let's go ahead and re-equip the bow.
You missed.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Water of the forest? God damn it, I actually have to go grab another drink now. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Hello, motherfucker.
It's a serious thirst. I don't have bottles of water. Now the question is, should I do 1 scoop or 2 scoops of gamer subs? I'll let you guys decide. Should I do 1 scoop or 2 scoops? Nine of what? Gamer subs. 9, I'm not doing 9. I'm only doing either 1 or 2 scoops. It's a drink mix. Sell that. I can sell that. Two? Alright. Let's go ahead and equip this. Get rid of that. No, it's caffeine drink mix. I have Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 specifically. And yes, Monstrosity, that's the actual name of it. Here, I'll send a picture to you, basically, right now. Just give me a second. Images. Where's a good picture? Here's a good picture. All right. I am by far not sponsored. This is what it is. This is what it is. I'll send a picture later, but this is what it is. I'll send a picture later. It's just my phone kind of just crashed on me. So, yeah. The forest has hydrated. What the fuck? Yes. That's what I am drinking. Iron couriers can be dropped.
What was your name again? Target practice?
You get what you're paid for. Ooh, level 9 rewards. Wow. Profit stuff. This isn't concerning at all. What does the bow do? I'll get the bow. Alright, you gotta run now, been here too long. Well, whose fault is that? Alright, deals poison damage and always applies a poison status effect. Also applies reducing their healing speed. Or focused A increases the range. Enemies who are hit are inflicted with minor breach, reducing their physical and spell resistance. Reduces cost as ability ranks up. Okay. Your fault, of course. Oi! Just because the moderators are gone doesn't mean you guys start fucking going all ape shit on it. Alright? Y'all are not allowed to do that. Items. Weapons. Prophet's bow.
be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly
Cadwell
help
sees
us?
things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to... Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
He has a fucking kettle on his head. He must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door's sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
How do we get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thank you.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Fuck it.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers!
Slowly getting the hang of this. Let us be off to the Prophet's cell.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
There's no other way?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Alright. Let me just,
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. Lyra sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
And why does Lyra call you, or Lyra is, fucking hell, why? Every time I see an L name that starts with that, I think Lyra. Why does she call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, stay close then.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring. There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you. A moment. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a sky shard.
Alright.
The dark anchors a shard of ethereal magicka that carries the... Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard.
This isn't the first one, man.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
I believe I can fly. God damn it, I'm going back to Kenros Roost.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
And when will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Ooh, soul magic.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of
Because you
Molag
can't
Bal
fly, I'm sorry to
looms
tell you.
across all
I
Tamriel,
mean, if a
and
giant
chaos
walks up and
spreads in
kicks
its
them,
shadow.
I can
Danger
guarantee they can
roams
fly.
the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, skills. Soul Trap Morph. They can fall at an angle but not fly. Fair. Consuming Trap. Lay claim to an enemy's soul, dealing... That's a lot of damage. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Journal.
Be wary. You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who would join me in this.
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it. Indeed, we do not face... You must find your own path, but perhaps...
Cold.
I don't care to sail through corpses, but if I dock at Mistral, they'll inspect my cargo. Which is all legitimate, I assure you.
I'm looking for passage off this island.
Where do you need to go?
Where can you take me?
I can take you to Vulkelgard. Bah, all my business here has dried up. At least I won't have trouble with the inspectors in Oredon. Which rarely happens.
Alright, take me to Vulcan Guard.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk. There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
And where's the safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vulkelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Alright, I'll come at once. That's what she said.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
Just came from Encounter's Roost. Razundar sent me. The island was attacked by Marmor.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
Eshimora.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oredon Marines, your presence in Vulkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
Seem busy. Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
I'm at your service.
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
Speak to the advisor
I
first.
see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
I will.
Well, what are
Good
you
day.
waiting for?
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I'm supposed to tell you, Watch Captain Stanley sent me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Why would a burglar steal those?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
I'll check it out.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Well, did you find the plans?
Found them, but the burglar was already dead.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen.
You're not concerned about a dead burglar?
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
Gotta go help the steward. You know where she is?
Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
Thanks, I guess, you fucking asshole.
Hold, adventurer! You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
Skald King?
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter.
Do you say anything else?
Only that she's waiting for you in the city, at the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
Yeah, I'll go talk to them. Eventually.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
Seem a bit upset. What do you want me to do?
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
I'll take a look for you. Old Bale holds silk and other originally birdies. Filled with various cheeses from deep in Grethroad.
Whatever your crimes, I regret to say that I must report you.
God, stop that criminal! God, come quickly!
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. I'm sure it was some kind of test to see if they could sneak something deadly past our security. Lucky we had you on the job.
I'll give the evidence to the captain. How do I pay off the bounty?
Cease all movement, now! I sound angry. Of course I'm angry. You would be angry too if you had to deal with idiot criminals. A bit
That's how
extra
you pay
would
it.
have been appreciated.
Tell me what you found. Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
What's he done?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the Guard.
Do you want the evidence I found?
Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
For the Queen.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
What do you want me to do?
I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Got it.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat.
I'm not with the guards. I just want to talk.
Why should I trust you?
Do you really want to die? I'm your only choice here.
Fine. Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
Coming in.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
The what?
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
Do you have any evidence?
No. Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's happened? What's
Good
wrong?
work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work.
What are you going to do with him?
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
Suppose I should report to her now.
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Do you know where I can find her?
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the manor house. Stars guide your steps now.
Find the captain then.
You there. How would you like to do... You look capable. I could use some help. If you aren't afraid of a ruthless, dastardly scoundrel. Let me start again. I represent Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to finding, retrieving, and restoring lost treasures of the Argonians.
What kind of help do you need?
Our society consists of my sister, myself, and a few associates. We've been preparing an expedition to return the antiquities we've recovered to Murkmire, deep in the heart of Black Marsh. Unfortunately, our competition has become... aggressive.
The scoundrel you mentioned?
One and the same. Margus Darius. He's a looter of history who cares only about profit. He was a member of our society until he stole our research and disappeared. I need you to infiltrate the nearby Outlaws' refuge and find out what Margus is up to.
I'll find out what I can.
While I've never visited an Outlaws' refuge myself, I have it on good authority that all manner of ne'er-do-wells frequent such places. Scoundrels, black marketeers, and smugglers of ill repute. Just the sort of company that Margus keeps.
What should I look out for?
Talk to a few more connected rapscallions that conduct business down there. I know a few of them by reputation. Look for Grathal, an information broker. Urzashi, an antiquities black marketeer. And Ashundir, a historic treasure smuggler.
Alright. Smug alert. Alright, I need to find a store somewhere. Oh yes, very smug indeed.
Welcome to Volkagard.
Materials. I should keep that. So many quests.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today.
Something wrong?
You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it.
I could round them up for you.
There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know where De Gale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
Sounds good. I found your crew.
You should buy me a drink, I think.
Do I know you? You look familiar. Could just be the spiced wine talking. Who? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Oh, the Captain. The Scourge of the Sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in... Hey there, you've got a hungry look. The eye of a real competitor. I can see it. Well, my friend, Tales of Tribute is the game for you.
What is it exactly?
It's a game, of course. A card game, to be precise. Full of twists and thrills and canyon-deep strategy. I've been traveling around recruiting new players. It's been a lot of walking, but seeing the joy of new players makes it worth every step.
How do I play?
Ha! Hooked another one! If you want to learn the game, you should travel to Gonfalon Bay on High Isle and talk to my friend Bragus. You'll find him at the city gaming hall. He'll get you sorted. I wish you safe travels and good luck in the game. You are going to have such a grand time. I can still remember my first win. Such a thrill. I'm actually on my way back to Gonfalon Bay myself, so I'll see you there.
Why'd I gotta travel there to play the game?
Well, there's a bit of selfishness there. Our tribute chapter, the Gonfalon chapter, needs some new blood. But we make it worth your while. We handle all the registration fees, membership dues, and so on. It's a win-win.
What is it? My gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain.
She wants it back.
Yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay.
What happened?
Seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Me? I'll be huddled here on this bed for a good long time.
Alright, fine, I'll tell the captain.
Tell me you're here to buy. Stop.
You're going into battle wearing that?
Mara's heart.
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time. Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least.
Wow, she seemed pretty upset.
There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear, especially after what happened to the Gale.
What happened to the Gale?
The Gale didn't believe the rumors. She went for a walk along the southwest shore and never returned. You are so much braver than Anala. You should look for the Gale. Yes, look for the Gale. Anala will remain here.
Ah, okay. Well then, that doesn't look promising.
You call that speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
Traveler, a moment of your time. Honor and faith, Wayfarer. Blade Master Kasura awaits you at the Vokalgard Manor in the city of Vokalgard. She requests you join her there at once.
Why is the Blade Master interested in me?
I do not have all the details, but I believe it has something to do with a Dragon Guard tomb. A former student seeks a solution to the threat facing elsewhere among the remains of that ancient order, and Kasura agreed to assist him.
Threat facing elsewhere?
Dragons. The terrible beasts have returned to ravage the land of the Khajiit. But it won't be long before they endanger all of Tamriel. Blade Master Kasura sent me to find help. I found you.
Alright, I'll meet with the Blade Master.
Blade Master Kasura awaits, Wayfarer. Divines walk with you.
Buying? Selling? I've got what you need. Forget your trouble.
If you're looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, if you work for the town guard, I have no idea what we're talking about.
I seek information.
Well, information is my primary business, and business is good. Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially information. Perform a favor for me. Then I'll tell you what I know about Margus Darius.
What kind of favor are we talking
The
about?
best kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a crate that contains an elegant jacket. I am something of a snappy dresser, and I want that jacket. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all about Margus.
Alright. Did they really have to give her a French accent?
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant has yet to return. I sent him to retrieve a package, but he never came back. Bother someone else, please. You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We maintain an extensive list of wealthy collectors, and are always on the lookout for specific relics. Why do you ask? You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well. Perform a service, and this one will tell you what you want to know. Locate my assistant and bring him back. Or at least tell me if it is time to hire a new one. Good help is so hard to find. This one sent Argar to an old ruin. He was to pick up a package from some thieves we do business with and bring it to me. Here, let me mark the location on your map. Go find out what happened to him. Then, I will tell you about Margus Darius.
Damn the war. Good for business, bad for everything else.
Been dipping our hands into strange cookie jars, have we? Show me what you have.
I used to be the greatest actor in the Somerset Repertory Players, but I was dead broke.
There's so many things to do. Let's go ahead and go back to that unaccounted crew.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted fire song!
You're not with them. Quickly, get me out of here. I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Ha pa pa pa.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted fire song.
Well, at least Tanamo is back. Good, reliable Tanamo. Where are the rest of them?
About that.
Oh, this should be good. What?
Seasickness.
Sickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above. What about Anala?
Too afraid of the Malmer.
Malmer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Malmer are no threat to Volkelgard. Well, Oriel strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port.
Crews all
yes,
counted?
Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck, dry legs.
Cool. Ooh, 3 skill points. Okay.
Care to join me?
Let's go ahead and do that.
I lost it somewhere. Along with my dignity.
The room is spinning.
Ba.
2 sherries for this place.
Sailor's hatchet. It's not bad.
I know what you need. A drink.
Area on 77 or 7070. Thank you for the follow there. Hope you enjoyed here in the forest.
I suppose I could use another break.
How you doing today? Ooh, Sky Shard. Hey. How in the bloody hell do I get up to that?
Hold. I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
Yes, I want to ask you about...
Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
What?
What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Well, you're a bitch. Well, he's dead.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Terrible. What are you doing?
He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazion well, as he thought he did Astanya.
What happened to him?
The captain happened. Phazion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phazion is dead.
You gonna let me out of here?
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple.
What do you think about this game? I'm having fun. I've played a metric crap ton of Skyrim, and I've read a lot of the lore from Skyrim. So this is just... I'm easily distracted, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm probably not building my character very well, but I don't really worry about doing too much damage. I'm just having fun. Maybe I'll worry about doing a specific build later on different characters later on in the timeline of me playing this. Just tell me what to do.
You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
You have to start somewhere? Yeah. And this is my first time playing, so I got a lot to play. Because I actually also got all the expansions as well, so I'm going to have a lot of content to absorb. And I'm already liking the bow mechanics, as well as the abilities of the Arcanist. This way.
This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you?
How the fuck you find me?
This one's apologies. He was looking for Phaesian. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Why can't you warn the Queen?
It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's
You have all of
face is
this
known to
DLC, it
some
won't
of
be
the
that hard to get
Valgor.
good gear.
If
I don't know about
Razumdar
all
were
the
to
DLC,
approach, they
but
would
I
know
have the
something is
expansions.
amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing.
Makes sense.
Is there anything else this one can convey?
Which button do I press? DLC zones. Let's just go to the ground store. DLC. I do not own all of the DLC, but the ones I do own are Blackwood, Elsewhere, Greymore, High Isle, Morrowind, Somerset, and I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all. The ones I haven't purchased yet are all these. I mean, actually, I can get this one. That's the PvP stuff. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll do PvP, honestly. But this all, I will probably do later on when I get more money to invest into this game for just going through all the content. But eventually. I could get a pig. I could get a pig. I don't know what pets I want to get because I don't exactly know what pets I can find throughout the world. I need to leave this, otherwise I'm gonna start wanting to do so much more. Whee. Also, did I say your name correctly, Daron? Bye.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Oh, I did? Cool.
No entry.
Fuck you, you bitch. For glory. Zibam. Ilyania. Where is she? Oh, that's the marketplace. Okay. Do I have a mount? Please tell me I have a mount. Just go and delete that. I'm currently level 10, so it's like, where do I go to check and see where the fuck that is? If it's not obvious, I swear like a sailor. Just press H. Oh, for fuck's sake! Thank you. I'm an idiot. You can upgrade it every day? Cool. Are there other free mounts in the game? So I know there's a lot of paid ones, but, you know. I don't exactly want to pay for everything.
I suppose I could use it.
Shaba.
Eshaba has just about anything you could want. So, what can
Sometimes
she
there's
get
mounts
you?
in the daily rewards. Alright. Looking for something specific.
Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need?
But I need the souvenir.
Ah, yes. Eshaba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations.
Oh yes, I know what it entails.
A wise purchase then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our...
Want to use that. I'll save that in case I'm going to use a character with medium. So as soon as I can find a spot to store that, I will do so. Or you get them from events? Okay, fair. I'm pretty sure I've missed quite a few events, so I won't worry about it too much. Press U, go to the circle, square, triangle. Collectibles. There we go. Mounts. Cool. So real horse. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm currently running an Arcanist, so... Yay! Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Thank you, bitch.
I could use a break.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Keep your voice down. Razum Dar sent me.
Razum Dar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
Somebody's here to kill the queen. Isn't it obvious?
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me.
Yeah, but she's the one behind it.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
Yay! Well, you're dead.
Mara, be merciful.
Oh no, you're
happened
still
here?
breathing. You're still alive.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estania. It's a trap.
Oh, now you're dead.
Anselmo, I see you've met my latest toy.
Estonia. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us.
Okay.
I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estania.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve.
Well, I just found corn, so isn't that a bit of a corny joke? I believe I am on NA servers.
The veiled heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen.
Let's get out of here.
I'm an idiot, okay? It's just, you know. I gotta have a little bit of fun. What time is it, actually? It's 4:12 in the morning? Holy crap. Hello.
Well, what did my protectors find?
Plot was real. Killed Estonia.
Astanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
She said you had betrayed us.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
What do you mean?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Auriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
What would you have me do?
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Of course, Queen.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
Anyways. I'm just a little bit hyper.
Welcome to Volkelgard. I must attend my queen at the moment, but I hope you enjoy.
So much to do.
Son of a bitch! Okay. Let us try this one more time.
Always
There
a
you
pleasure,
are.
Thar.
Took you long enough.
Try not to lose those stones.
Danko. Okay, now who the fuck are you?
Ah, you received my summons. The set of your shoulders, that look in your eyes. Yes, I see I chose well. You will aid me with this most important task.
This has something to do with the Dragon Guard?
Quite correct. A former student requires my assistance, but I cannot do what is necessary on my own. Fighting the dragons that plague elsewhere seems an impossible task. The Dragon Guard once successfully hunted them. We seek their wisdom.
And you hope to find the wisdom in a tomb.
Tombs. I will search one, you the other, using this Dragon Guard seal. The seal will activate 3 glyphs, which, in turn, will reveal the entrance to the tomb. Between the two of us, I pray we find the wisdom my student requires. Will you help me?
Sure, why not?
Find the 3 glyphs in Tanzelwil. Let me mark their locations on your map, along with where I think the hidden tomb lies. I prepared notes as well. Feel free to take them with you.
Alright. Now, who are you?
I see my summons reached you. Good. Good. You may wonder who I am and why I sent for you. Don't. Just trust me. I have only the best interests of the Empire in mind, but we must leave now if we're going to take advantage of the situation.
And what is that situation?
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and return Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We need to jump on this opportunity, don't you agree?
And you think that could end it?
Simply put, I just acquired 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that will lead us to a weapon capable of forcing all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me find this weapon and we can end the war.
Alright, I'll help you find the weapon.
We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless.
You sound like a fucking crazy man, but oh well. Yay. Alright, let's see here. Oh wow, that was...
Do us both a favor and just leave.
Yeah, what was that new skill? World. Ledgerman. Improved hiding. Oh, okay. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, up.
You there. You hear about the contract. Investigating the Grey Host is like trying to wrestle an angry spirit. Anyway, the Raven Watch could certainly use the help. And by Raven Watch, I mean me.
And why does the Haven Watch want to investigate the Grey Host?
The Raven Watch is dedicated to curtailing the activities of unscrupulous vampires, and the Grey Host is as unscrupulous as they come. Someone is rebuilding the ancient army of vampires and werewolves that ravaged the First Era. We need to stop them.
How do you know all this?
Hey, I was doing stuff before you showed up. Look, some vampires and werewolves have formed a new Grey Host. One of their original ruling counselors may be leading them, and they seem to be experimenting with life energy. Will you help me?
I'll help you find out more about it.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go.
Yeah, not yet. Fuck that. I got other things I gotta do. Oh shit, I've been going for 7 hours already?
I hear familiar footfalls. Welcome to the Harborage Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How'd you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
A history lesson?
I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
This doesn't sound very good.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
I don't really want to, but I don't got a choice, do I? I don't got a choice.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
And what's that got to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
And who's this
Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colobian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Veron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the 5 companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
Oh, okay.
These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost amulet of kings.
And how could that turn him into one of the Dragonborn?
Marco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
And why did Varen want to be
By
one?
tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Lyris.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
What about Sai Sahan?
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
And Tharn?
The Tharns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
And Manamarco?
Manamarco, the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
And what happened when they performed the ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
I can't take anything, can I? That sucks.
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Money Marco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Elysia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manny Marco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Well then.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manamarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
What happened next?
Manamarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manamarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal.
And Tharn and Manamarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manamarco and his worm cult.
How'd you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manamarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manamarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw Nan into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel.
Okay, I'm not exactly mad that I got sent to this guy's mind now. This is a lot of lore dumping. And I'm loving it.
Our world on his own in a terrible plane melt. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vestige. We must stop Moloch Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yeah, let's go back.
As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
Giving me a lot to think about.
There is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
So, our next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Lyris?
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
What should I do in the meantime?
Manamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
I'll do what I can.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
Dang, I was hoping there was something hidden. Over here? Nope. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Weapons. Armiar. I'll wait until I have another ring before I put something else there. Skills. What can my Fate Carver turn into? Exhausting Fate Carver. Harness pure knowledge into a beam of energy that scars the world in front of you. Channel the beam for up to 4 seconds. Dealing 1636. Damage every 3 seconds and snaring enemies hit by 12%. Applies a snare to damage enemies. Consuming crooks also increases the duration and snare strength. Okay. Pragmatic Fate Carver. Harness pure knowledge. While channeling, you also gain a damage shield that absorbs up to and grants interrupt immunity. Let's turn into that one. It seems like the best option, honestly. Let's see here. Where is her assistant? A ways away.
Stop pawing at me and listen. You have to send someone before it... Thank the stars. This mud crab won't stop pinching me. Listen, you have to get to Silsalin. Help them before it's too late.
What happened?
It's the Veiled Inheritance. The town is in flames. It all happened so fast. Salem is just north of here. Follow the road and find the Canon Reeves' daughter, Elenwen. She'll know what to do.
I'll find her and do what I can. Anyways, back to going over to this guy.
Oh, I hope they're safe.
The Veiled Heritance is behind this madness, I'm sure of it.
Madness?
Can't you smell the smoke? Salem is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The Cannon Reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the First Oridon Marines, but they're imposters.
Who are they?
They're agents of the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure of it. Teldur, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Salem?
I'll find Teldur at once.
We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck.
And I'm going to completely sidestep that and continue this way. Ooh, Way Shrine. Cool. Boing. How far is this little fucker at?
do sometimes admire our prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares. I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
Cool. Let's go for some more Magicka. Rune Mend. Let's go for that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Thank you, Sky Shard. Okay, this is just too interesting. I need to figure out what's in here. Forbidden research notes. Anyways. And the top floor. No longer welcome at the college. Alright. You won.
This way.
Okay, Spirit. I'll listen to you. Strange glow surrounds the relic. I'll take it.
Wait, don't go. Please, help. Surprised to see me? Huh, so were the Sea Elves. I didn't even have time to say Mage's Guild before they killed me. And now here sits poor old Betty stuck because of that stupid bet.
Bet? What bet?
I made a bet with my friend Angrel. We're both adepts at the hall in Volkilgard. I bet her that I could find more relics than she did in a 2-week span.
They killed you because you were looking for relics.
Right. But the worst part is, I think I'm stuck like this. I put a pile of gold on the wager and we sealed the bet with a spell. A binding contract spell. Until I can win or lose the wager, I don't think I can move on.
You can take the relic back.
Would you? That's unbelievably kind. You'll be 3 times blessed in Aetherius. I should warn you, Angrel's something of a terrible person. And sincerely, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Uncle? Oh, hi. Destroy that. Destroy that. Elegant lightning staff. Gosh, it's level 12. Ha, ba, 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 ba.
Burn it!
Coming through, thank you, bye. Where the fuck are they? Are they this way? There they are. Alright, now time to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Stamina build? No. Magicka. But at the same time, this is the first time I've ever played the game, so it's a pretty shit build, let's be honest. Did I not find that? There it is. How you doing today, Nock?
The time is now. Seat me by the sea outside Voco Tower. Hurry.
Still working? Fair. Where is that fucking entrance again? There it is. That way. But if you're still working, that's understandable. Either going to be a good day or a bad day. It all depends. Yeah, I should probably do that, huh? I know where the Fighters Guild is, roughly. I have no idea about the Mage Guild. Fighters Guild. So I know where the Fighters Guild is, but where is the Mages Guild? Oh, never mind. That's where it is. So they're literally right across from each other. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice job there, Monstrosity. Also, aren't you supposed to be the fuck asleep?
Fascinating.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome. Are you here on Mages Guild business?
Mages
Yes,
Guild?
of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment?
Let's
Perhaps
talk about
you'd
the
like
Mages
to
Guild.
join.
Let's talk.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be
Didn't
pleased.
Slaves here up now? Fair. I'm obviously still streaming. What can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel.
Do I
The
go
Guild
to
doesn't
the
care
stable
about
masters for
battlefields
that?
or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
Ah, okay. I'd like to join.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the Guild.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly. Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Ooh. You'll be lurking? Alright, Monstrosity. You enjoy yourself a good lurk.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the
I don't use
construction
heavy
of
armor,
the
so I'll
Crystal
be good
Tower.
on that. Okay then. Okay, so that's actually going to be useful. But I'll wait to get that until after I talk with the Fighters Guild. So I only have one skill point right now. Thank you.
Next, welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
The guild?
The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guild master and a new singular purpose.
Sure.
Why don't we talk for a moment?
Sure, why don't we talk?
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
You said something about a singular purpose.
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
What do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir.
I'm ready to join.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Dawnbreaker. Silver bolts. Circle protection. Spirit hunter. Trap beast. Intimidating presence. Okay. I'll get that one. All right. Da.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted Fire Song.
Here.
Did I walk right past them? Well, son of a bitch, I did.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Stars above, more interruptions? Is this important? I'm monitoring a very delicate experiment right now.
Yes.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, have we met before? Your face is unfamiliar to me.
I encountered your friend.
She's given up, hasn't she? I knew that little mouse couldn't keep up with me. I already know where I'm going to spend her coin. I'm going to buy this fantastic gown from the Aegis.
Actually, she's dead.
Dead? Well, that's too bad for her. She just lost. Wait, you spoke to her before she died? Or after?
After she said you both cast a spell that's keeping her near.
I guess I'll just console myself with her gold and the taste of victory. Betty, I recognize that you've lost. I release you from our contract.
Okay.
You're going to use my coin to buy a gown? Wait until you get to Aetherius, Engril. You'll have me to deal with again.
You're just jealous of how good I'm going to look.
Oh! Thank you for the follow there, Nox. Hope you enjoyed here in the forest.
Now, I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted Fire Song!
And I'm going to apologize now. I'm not going to attempt to sound out your full username. I know I will butcher it so bad. So I hope you don't mind if I just call you Nox, alright? Or Knock. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run.
A little bird told me you were on your way down here. It also mentioned that you had something that would make both of us very happy. Is it true? Were you able to acquire the elegant jacket?
Yes, I was. Here you go.
Perfect. Did you know this jacket belonged to an associate of Margus Darius? There should be a note in the pocket. Ah, here it is. And this confirms the information I promised to share with you. Margus works with a group called the Blackguards.
And who are they?
Just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly started years ago in Black Rose Prison. I'm not sure why Margus and the Blackguards are working together, but nothing good will come of it.
Back to work? Alright. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I do appreciate it. Anyways. Oh, hey, what are you doing down here?
1,000 greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear. A Shundir will take care of you. Come closer and let us conduct business.
You're the smuggler? I gotta ask you something.
I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian relics expert outside of Black Marsh. So, how can I help you this day?
What can you tell me about this person?
Ah, I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. So I'm familiar with Margus's current plans. I am happy to share that information in exchange for a simple favor.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
I require a Wamasu egg. Not just any egg, mind you. A specific egg from a specific nest. Let me mark the location on your map. Bring me an egg from that nest, and I'll tell you more about Margus than you really care to know.
Alright, I'll get you that egg.
Do not take too long. I want an egg, not a hatchling after all. May 100 shades of luck color your days, Wayfarer. Oh, you're back? And how...
Was your search successful? Were you able to find my assistant, Targar?
I found his sword.
This one wishes it weren't. But that is definitely Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no use crying over spilled moon sugar. You provided the service. Now, remind me what you wanted to know.
This guy.
This one hears rumors. Marges Darius searches for Argonian relics of considerable power. Something from the time of the great Argonian civilization, as I understand it. Margus has a hidden storehouse for these relics, but that's all this one knows.
Really? Well, fuck you too. Anyways.
You did.
Let's see what I can sell. Sell you? I'll sell... I'll sell this. Sell that, sell that. I'll switch that out. I'll sell... Actually, 123. I'll sell this one instead. I'll keep those. Sell that, sell that. That'll do for now. I'm rich! Actually, not really, but still. Anyways. Armor. Elegant shoes. Sep. Get rid of those. I'm only level 11 still. Take all. Let's see here. Anyways.
This is becoming tiresome.
Anyways. Alright, let's go in here, see what they got.
Always a pleasure, Thar.
We must hurry.
Try not to...
Even now. Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the triangulants, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti lawmaster, however, who can help with that.
And they can help us find an ancient weapon. How?
Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Khanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulants resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagharil Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend.
And where do I find the lore master?
Dagharil Dro often wanders the Oredon coast. We need to bring him a gift, however, and I know he's fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms from the ruins of Bawan, then meet me at the lawmaster's camp. I'll mark the location on your map.
You seem to know a lot about the legends already.
I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The lawmaster must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now,
Dusk mushrooms are as rare as they are delicious.
Once you determine the nature of the three...
Okay, let's see here.
Greetings.
A little privacy.
Privacy? Where?
Can't you see that I'm trying to...
I know I saw that.
Fivefold.
Oh shit, that's why. Deposit this. Deposit.
Was it 20 coins from the Salted?
Ariel knows I'm here to serve. Ariel knows.
All right. Well then. Well, that guy seems a little bit boned.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
A room at the local inn?
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
What sort of an arrangement?
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
I'm interested.
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
There's gotta be a catch.
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
So within legal reason.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
All right, I accept.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Anything else I should keep in
just
mind?
Make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
Of course! I don't even worship the Daedra.
I can't tell
Looks
you
at
how
all
hard it
the
is to wash
Arcanist
bloodstains off
abilities that are purely due to her Miras Mora.
I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room.
Do you own the place?
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Anyways. Lore book. Nice. Alright, said you, so gonna travel to house. Hopefully there's not already a dead body in there, just throwing that out there. Hopefully. Unlocked permanent tenant. It's actually quite cozy in here. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Alright, let's see here. Anyways, let's see here. Um... Honestly, this is probably a good spot to leave it off. So, I'm going to go ahead and do just that. So, let's see here. Is there anybody online that I could raid? Let's see here. No, not really. Yeah, that's a no. That is a no. Is there anybody in chat that happens to know somebody that we could raid? Otherwise, I'm just not gonna raid tonight. / today morning. 'Cause it's like 6 in the morning for me, and I played all night. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're not gonna raid anybody tonight. But that means that's the end of this stream. I hope y'all had a pretty good time lurking, hanging out. I do appreciate it. But until next time, I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to stream. But till next time, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, week, and month. Until next time, bye for now. Y'all are pretty awesome, alright? And VOD gang, you're not as stinky today. But y'all have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Bye for now.